Okay. Well, we can do our checks before we start storying. And then we can see how far we get in the story. Chat? Chat! Hold on a second! Oh? Where? Where? Where the heck? Well, I guess we know it's true. They do shine. In the hole. You know what? I wish I made less shiny Drillbur jokes. Crab, this is your fault. This is single-handedly your fault. Okay. First shiny of the night. A male Drillbur. You can go in this box for now. There's the Machamp, or the Machop. There's Drillbur. A male Drillbur named Crab. Well. Crab's legacy right here. There you go, Crab. And you're next to Iono. Oh, man. Okay, so what's left to get in here before we get Sandile? Numel. The Camerupt. That's it. What a way to start the stream, though. Immediate shiny. Shiny Excadrill is pink with blue markings. At least shiny Camerupt looks cool. Yeah. Silver linings. All right. Well. Well. Hi, Lacius. Hell yeah, I can't wait for this prank. Wait, that says rank. Oh, well, sorry to disappoint, Lacius. Lacius, did you miss the shiny? You just got here, so yes. Well, we went into the Sandile zone, and we heard the noise, and it was a shiny Drillbur. And it's all Crab's fault, because Crabs kept saying we'd get a shiny Drillbur before Sandile, and then it happened. The Overworld shiny is the best thing Legends Arceus introduced. Yeah, man, I'm so sad that Sword and Shield didn't do that. Hello, Trubbish. I love an Overworld shiny. Let's hope they don't take that away, because for some reason they do like to take away things. Like, good things that people like. Hey, Beedrill, don't mind me. I'm just here for this. Goodbye! It made it into 3 games now, although Scarlet Violet implementation was lacking. Scarlet and Violet missed the sounds, didn't they? I'm trying to remember. All right. So we did that. And I think I leveled up my research level. I did. Because I evolved 2 Eevees. I actually have to go catch another Eevee because I need Espeon. That's the last one that I need. So, no, I think it's here. So let's go try to catch the Eevee that spawns here. So I'll have that for later. I also did find Drampa, so I caught him. So our dex is looking pretty good. I'm working on Dragonair to Dragonite. It's like 49, I think, so pretty close. No sound cue. I think the shine only happened once, so you basically had to start inspecting everything visually. Yeah, I think you're right, Great Destroyer. The sound is so weird. Like, why take that out? That was helpful. Umbreon and Espeon still friendship during day or night, or do they use stones now? No. It was friendship. Oop. Really? Thank you. I'm also leveling up this Pikachu because there's a Pikachu quest coming up, you guys said, so that's what's going on. How are we doing on battles? I did a few off stream, but not a lot. $569. Oh, one step closer. Hi, Lisa. Checking again. Oh, great. Another alpha Machop. We needed 2. All right. So let's go after Tyranitar. First. Oh, Ember. Emmy, she doesn't want to play with you. Aww. Ember, she doesn't want to play with you, honey. I'm sorry. Can you leave her alone? She's just looking at me like, I don't understand what you're saying to me. For context, Luna just came in here and Ember was galloping after her. Ember does just want to be friends. She really does, but she doesn't understand that Luna doesn't want to be friends. And now she's playing by herself with her ball. Okay. Why are you sending me to this one? This is the one I want. Okay. This way. Yeah, she does want Luna to play with her. Unfortunately, Luna is 14 and not interested. She's also a lot smaller than Ember is. Which Ember does not understand. Why can I not climb back up here? Some of this doesn't make sense. It's like I should be able to climb back up there. You know? Anyway, figured I'd grab that. Oh, it was over here. Ember. She's hiding from you. My dog needs a dog. Alright, so Tyranitar is down there. Whoop. Hey, what's up? Here's our likely soon to Mega Evolve target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. Yeah, I know. As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight, but my Scrafty should do well against a Tyranitar in terms of type matchups, unlike Linda. And in any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. Also, you're not going to Mega Evolve anyway. They never do. Unless they're fighting me. I bet you could handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. Kind of cool. Not super different, but... Isn't Scrafty's matchup neutral? Is he referring to Mega? Scrafty? No, never mind, it's Rock Dark. Thought it was Dragon Ground. Oh, gotcha. Come on. It's growing enraged. Oh no, whatever will we do? He did he? Could revive Blastoise. Oh my gosh. Teeny tiny is like almost the same. I wish she got a Mega Evolution. That would be awesome. If they run out of Pokemon, I guess they would revive them? I don't know if that happens. Hold on a second. Ember. Hold on. Hello. Sorry about that. Ika's gonna take Luna downstairs so she can have a little bit of peace. Because someone's feeling very playful. Okay. Anyway. Their final Pokemon are probably immortal. Maybe. Mega Tyranitar's front looks like Pupitar's face. I don't know if that's cute or creepy. All right. Tyranitar-ite. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumiose and all this rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. I'll keep looking into it on my end as well. All right, bye. Clean up these real quick. All right, so we only have Dragonite left. This might be the closest. If I go around this way. And by the way, I already have my Challenger's ticket, so we're good there. There's a Pokeball back here. Take that. Okay, so he's up there. Kuri is also playing Pokemon Legends. Question, of course, is always, how do I get up there? Probably from here somewhere. Ha. Left to get ice cream, didn't even get violently eaten by rogue Mega Evolved Tyranitar. He did not. Sorry to disappoint. Mine. No, I'm trying to find Dragonite. That's what we're doing. Take that. And grab that while I'm here. Okay, so he's over there. The sun is getting low. All right. Bye. Dragonite just standing there looking super unthreatening. I would love to know how much time I spend just like looking for ways to get to my destination. I feel like that's where a lot of my time goes in this game. There you are. So Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. It is so unthreatening. Like, man, Dragonite. Like, I know Lance's Dragonites were rough, but, you know, a Dragonite in the wild feels like it would be not a problem. Sorry, I have to blow my nose. I'm trying to do so away from the mic. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered, too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? Ooh, the person you've been looking for. Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect this city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution problem. I'm ready. Dragonite, especially modern Dragonite, looks insanely doofy. It does. Here goes. Don't do anything reckless. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me how to live my life. Bow, bow, bow. He's so cute. He's just silly. I'm going to assume he becomes flying. Was he flying dragon? I guess I thought he was straight dragon before. What is he now then? Or did he not change? Okay, this is a lot. He's always dragon flying? Okay. I didn't know he was flying type, but I've watched him fly many times in the Pokemon movie. Man, it really did not want to lock on. Come on. We need orbs. Orbs. Hi, Kiwi. Really? It's not really fair that you're going out of the ring, Dragonite. Just a little bit more. Hey guys, hit it with moves it's weak to. That's Urbain's advice. Man, if only I'd thought of that. Urbain could have Mega Evolved his Manectric. He really could have. He sure could have. Done. Dragonite. You're on a roll, Kita. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumiose will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quasartica want. Yeah. Yeah, I bet. Looks like we dealt with all the rogue Pokemon Vinny warned us about, huh? Alright, then let's head back to Hotel Z. Hey, Umbreons. Hi, everyone. Sorry I'm late. Lost track of time reading. That's okay. We finished up the Mega Pokemon, and we got a shiny immediately upon starting stream, and it was a shiny Drillbur, who has been lovingly named Crab. That's another wave of rogue mega evolution dealt with. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we've got you on Team Ms. P.S. Can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer's the actual strongest? Kiwi, thank you for the 100 bits. This is a joke. In no way am I actually suggesting it. What about Fire Emblem Shadows for Twitchmas for the funny? I'm only joking. I really wasn't thinking about Twitchmas, but if you have suggestions, you can always put them in the Discord. You have suggestions for streams or Twitchmas games, Kiwi. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm going to assume you want to put that towards Kagero. You forgot how old he was? Crap. I'm glad I can remind you. Hi, Joker. Welcome. How's everyone tonight? Doing well so far. He inches closer to death every time. He does. He sure does. What plot have I missed is as having a birthday party. He's 3001. Where's the Discord? Do exclamation point Discord. It should PM you the link. You missed Mega Evolution Taming. Rogue Mega Evolution Taming. For plot. That's it. We got a shiny drill burr. That's all you've missed. So, we just finished up Dragonite. And now we're here. Now we're here in Hotel Z. Think the command's broken didn't happen on my end? It should. It should happen. Lily, you can whisper me on Twitch to remind me to send it to you. I'll just send it to you manually if it's not gonna work. It should work. All right. That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean, it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on? Well, that must be Kita. Naveen's like, it's not the rest of us clowns. Says who? Grisham? You're to face trainer Grisham? Literally who? Literally who? So it's finally time. You're in arm's reach of rank A now, the very top of the Za Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Is that gonna be like Urbain's dad? Odd that they made it to rank B but managed to keep their face a secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their Za Royale activities separate. Some people sign up using pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess. This system is so broken. Hi, DJM. Yo, who dis? I don't know. I don't know. And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask... Oh, I guess we have to ask Emma. She is the detective. Even though she's kind of useless. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to the Looker Bureau, Kita, and try to find out more about this Grisham. They really make it difficult for you to have your promotion matches in this tournament. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the Za Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user! Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Well, you lived to 3,000. You're bound to have some failures. Is the Grisham reveal going to have payoff? Probably not. It's probably not going to matter. In the grand scheme of things, it's probably not that important. Esper. Hey, Mimi, doing okay? Hello there. What can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Okay, it took her this long and she hasn't really made progress on his case. How are we gonna find Grisham? How long have we been here? It's gonna take longer than that to find Grisham. Another missing person. Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Kita's opponent for her next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. No last name. Could be an alias, who knows? Does she just pretend to be a detective? Yes. Grisham, I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the Za Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. What? Do you still want to know? What? Yeah. What do you mean it can put me in danger? Hi, Jojo. How are you? I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. What do you mean it could put us in danger? I'm just trying to have a Pokemon battle. Oh my god, Emma. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. What a terrible detective. Come on, let's head outside. Have Teeny eat her. Yeah, what if I just show you my dinosaur? And then will you tell me what you know? You're a literal detective, Emma. It would be so annoying to live in this city. You're just like, hey, yeah, I'm getting my groceries. And then the cashier's like, I'll ring you out if you have a Pokemon battle with me. Emma stayed out of the Zal Royale because she's always got tons of detective work on her plate. Lie. But you ought to know, she's super strong. Are you ready to battle me? Why do I have to battle you for you to do your job? I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Looker? Malamar, everyone, let's go. Malamar, all the other ones. Hi, Hero. Does she not even get her own theme? I have a dinosaur. Hi, Beast Hunter. Hi, Hero. She has Lucario. Well, not anymore. So Malamar is gonna Mega Evolve. Would she have Mega Evolved Lucario? My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. She's a magical girl. I should have known. Oh, that's a thing. That's a form. It looks freaky, it does. This is the one they did wild marketing for. I don't remember this one. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Well, all of Emma's Pokemon can technically Mega Evolve, but she only lets Malamar Mega Evolve in this battle? Huh. Tell me, what do you know about Team Flare? Oh, man. It's been too long since I played X and Y. I don't remember a lot about Team Flare. I know they were the bad team under Lysander, and that's about it. They're the group that caused a ton of trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Caused a ton of trouble does seem to be a little... That's like putting it mildly. Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. Well, we know you don't really do anything for your clients. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. Why are they giving Lysander a redemption arc? See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Expansion suit? Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. They tried to kill the planet in the name of fashion, and now they sell coffee. They started posting found footage style videos and cult-like tweets about Malamar. I did not see that. What has he been doing to help anyone? He just follows a dog around. He does. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. Was he important in X and Y? Because I'm not going to remember who he was. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the Za Royale, but why? To what end? Does he have a goal of his own? No. Okay. There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. Why would she know anything? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Were they lovers? Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says. Okay. He's not going to do anything. Were they romantically involved? You forgot she Naruto runs? How did you forget that, Crab? That rat! That vile little man! I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I can tell him off, not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Ma'am, are you crashing out? Are you making progress on my research tasks? I don't know. You can see how much, you can see what I'm doing. I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who's in Team Flare? Team Flare? Seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. This music? Fine. So I used to be a part of Team Flare. Tell me more. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? Well, yes. So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. It's John Grisham, best-selling crime author. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. Oh, she sold everyone out. Lady, you tried to kill all life. It's only been 5 years, too. It's wild that she really didn't get that much punishment. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, I didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. What? Was that a sob story? I didn't feel bad for you. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone calls him Gris. It means gray. Thank you for telling me that. Like the color of ashes. Why say that? He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the Za Royale. But if you really gotta know, you might want to try Novio Cafe in Centrico Plaza. The coffee truck? Why? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work, too. What are you doing all day? I'm doing your research for you. Where is Sycamore? Maybe she killed him. I'm just saying it's a possibility. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Novio Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the Za Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Novio. Yes, you found me, Grisham, at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the Za Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with ass. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on ass's side. This is Grizel, sorry. They're both Grizz? This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Novio. Let's just take this kid down, right here, right now, while we got the chance. Grizel, please do calm yourself. He has a tiny ponytail back there? I thought he just had short hair. He's got like an orange creamsicle ponytail going on. Novio Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. The guy with Team Flare hair is part of new Team Flare. I'm absolutely shocked. I know, right? Fine. I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. Alright. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Sir, you're running a food truck? Urbain does have the same hair, though. Which is why I wonder if his family has ties to Team Flare. Or that old lady is his mom, or his grandma, something. Look at you, waiting like a good little girl. What a weird thing to say to me. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we'd want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Novio. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Why are you here? You're not the rank B person. You're useless. She's gonna be like, before you battle him, you have to battle me. Grizel. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. She's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Novio. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of her. She keeps saying things that implies that she's going to try to kill me. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who are part of Team Flare. Why would they be? Though. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel when she's set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before a promotion match, I must ask. Please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? I knew it. So predictable. Go, you do not have the threatening aura you think you do. I have a dinosaur. I have a dinosaur. But my dinosaur needs healing. Ugh, and I have to walk back here. Your battle tactics are dinosaur. They are, and they're effective. But yeah, it's so funny to me that they're like, oh, everyone's mean to Team Flare. It's like, yeah. Yeah, they are. Teeny tiny hungers for prey. She does. She's in the mood for a creamsicle. I hate this Team Flare redemption tacked onto the end of my Pokemon game. Yeah, I agree, Umbreons. Like, why are we trying to redeem them? Also, it's only been 5 years. Like, these wounds would be very fresh for everyone. It's not like this happened like 70 years ago or something. It was only 5 years. Everyone still very much would remember everything they did. Yeah, why aren't they in prison? And Mabel's like, oh yeah, they put me here to keep an eye on me. I'm like, I don't think that's enough. No, do I really have to drop from up there? Oh. Maybe not the main, like the main, us, our character, you know, we traveled here, but the people who live here would absolutely remember. Why is the only cop in town like Mabel will tell you her secret if she wants to? Like, lady, you're sending a child to a mass murderer? I mean... Fight me! Okay, I will and I'll win. What's her problem? Oh yeah, I guess he said that she's hardened her heart because people were mean to her. I'm gonna burn you to the ground! There won't be enough of you left to fight in the Za Royale. Calm down. My word. fire type me my turtle tank? Pretty much. Don't worry, I can open her heart back up. I think she's beyond saving. Eek. Aha. Thought you might pull the protect. I don't have enough energy to waste on fixing people. Umbreons? I see you. I get that. Pyroar? Wait a minute, does Pyroar have a mega form? Gotta win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Yo, what? I haven't seen this. Okay. Well, I don't like that. They basically were like, oh, let's just make it look like Team Flare. Which is kind of lame. You know? Yeah, it's just actually, they just were like, oh, what if it looked like Team Flare? That sucks. I love Pyroar. Does the female one look like this too? I don't like that, because then it basically just becomes kind of the mascot for Team Flare, which sucks. Pyroar deserves better. It just has Lysander's hair. I mean... listen, I can't expect everyone I know to have their shit 100% together. Just don't make it my responsibility to fix it, Tim. They look the same. They combine their hairstyles. Oh. Eh. I don't like it. That one's the first one that upset me. There, you lost. Now go make me a latte. God damn, Miko. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team M's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. How the fuck do you know any of that? I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila! One Ember Roast. What? An Ember Roast? Ember could not be upset by this. She is fast asleep in her bed with her little tire. Looking so cute. Anyway, our signature drink at Novio Cafe. Eco did call it. Ember's bored of Team Flare. She is. She went to sleep. Oh, she looks so cute though. I took a picture. If you went through my phone camera, you could absolutely tell that I got a puppy because all my pictures are of her. Shiny Mega Pyroar has a white and gold mane, so not much different. That's such a bummer. Yeah, it's probably the most boring Mega design. Yeah. Definitely of all the ones that we've seen, that one's the one that was probably the least different and also boring. And I don't like the connection to Team Flare, and that sucks because I really do like Pyroar a lot. So that's a bummer. Because we've seen some really good ones, like Dragonite's super good. I love Starmie. I understand why a lot of people don't, and it's weird, but I love it for being weird. Malamar was a little goofy, but like, it still fit Malamar. I didn't think it was bad. Tyranitar was cool. It wasn't super different, but I still liked it. I wish it had pants like Patrick. Me too, Ego. I wish it had just had fishnets. Fishnets and heels is what it needs. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Good. I'll have to run back to the Pokemon Center. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. I don't care. So, please join us inside. I don't think I should go in there. I had a thought last night. What if you took a bunch of Litwicks, fed them people to feed their flames, used their flames to boil water, and then used the steam from the boiled water to turn a turbine to generate electricity? You could literally power the world with human lives. That should be their next cursed meta plot. Anyway, just had to share that wonderful thought I had, Splinter. I mean, maybe that will be the next evil team. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. What is happening in this place? That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. Bro, it's run down. He's not even here. Here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the Zal Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? Get ready for an exposition dump, chat. You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. This is revisionist history. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. Just like Thanos. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon from Kingdom Hearts. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was Az's creation! Oh no! You may only see Az as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. Listen, Grisham, he's like on death's door. You don't have to worry about him. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. I mean, I don't think we can blame Az for all of that. I'm sure this reveal would matter if you hadn't played or looked up anything about X and Y. They do know Lysander doesn't care about them, right? I don't think they know that. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears Az is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your Team Ms. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. This is why I invite you, Kira, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Oh, secret door? Secret door? Open sesame! Are you kidding me? The password is open sesame? Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned Az's secret for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that Az created. Yeah, but Lysander used it, right? You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be labyrinthine. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. Ah! You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. What the fuck? Alright. He did try to use it, but then his Floette from hell left. Well, at least we got a new location. It's important you see the truth for yourself, but we aren't going to help you find it or survive to see it. Yeah. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Yeah, I probably could have figured that out myself, Mabel. Also, we just want to rank up. Yeah, I just want to rank up. You know. The door seems to be locked. The letter A is displayed on the console. This warp panel doesn't seem to be powered. You'll have to find the right power supply unit to get it up and running again. Okay, so this is the only place where we can catch the Beldum line, says Umbreons. So we do want that. And here's some... Hello. A Hellhound. You would have thought the police would block off the secret door to an evil team's laboratory more thoroughly, especially since it has an ultimate weapon. I mean, you would think, but I think a lot of people in this city are useless. You know? Excuse me? Pokemon should only be in the wild zones? The lights are back on and nearby warp pads work now. Okay. Lab key card A. Oh, hey, man. Dark Pulse. Where does this one go? Okay. This one is not working yet. But I can use the key card. The door opened. Hello. I already have you, though. There you go. The door seems to be locked. Okay, this one's B. Imagine if we had to go through the whole alphabet. Got the power on. Guess we should use this warp. Lab key card B. That's all that's in here? I mean, I can climb over there. I guess that's faster. Hello. Oops. Come on. Same catch rate as Heavy Duty Legends? Oh boy. Well, this ought to be fun. Aha! Now we made it over here. Love catch rates. They add so much to the game. They sure add a lot of time. Potentially with legendaries and such. Teeny tiny can't really fit in here. Go teeny tiny's earthquake to bring this place crumbling down. They respawn in like 3 to 5 minutes after killing them. I just waited outside the door until they respawn and got a drink or something. I'll get him eventually. It's fine. Are they only in that one room? Teeny tiny. seconds. A while to find because I needed 3 for my living decks. They're the easiest to find there. Okay. Lab keycard C. Anything else over here? Here we go. Nothing back here. Alright, there's the door. Ah. Grab that. Okay. Well, bye. Do folks even use the vitamins in modern Pokemon for stat boosting anymore? Kiwi, thanks for the 100 bits. So when is the bioengineered weapon that has several different forms appear? What do you mean this isn't Resident Evil? I call shenanigans. The last time I checked, it wasn't Resident Evil. Thank you, Kiwi, for the 100 bits. I don't need the T-virus in Pokemon. Do folks even use vitamins in modern Pokemon for stat boosting anymore? I don't know. I mean, I haven't used mine. I should probably, because I just have them. And I haven't used them. The Z virus. The ZA virus. Okay, so we've got Alpha Aegislash. Oh, I have to beat him to continue. Can you shiny hunt him? People don't really care unless they're doing online stuff, and then they're usually lazy and hack perfect stat Pokemon in. Oh. Why do they make it so you can't catch them, though? Okay, well, they're gone. Path is now clear. Well. Elevator key. It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins in Geosenge Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Mm-hmm. That's where the laser was. So this will probably take us to the front where the elevator is. Yep. You tap the elevator key against the panel. I guess we'll go to 2? Go to the research lab. Oh, it wants us to go to 3. Well, I want to see what's here. Just this. That's it. An experience candy. That's it? Okay. Does a Pokemon spawn here, or... is that really all that's here? Unless something opens up after you clear the story bit, maybe. That sure was unnecessary. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it seems like a Pokemon should spawn there or something. I mean, why have us go there just for an experience candy? It is dark in here. It is very dark in here. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all key cards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. What if I accidentally, like, set off this weapon? They're just tricking me into doing it. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. I guess 1. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town, Geosenge Town. That's probably not how it's pronounced at all. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe Az should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Alright, the fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? File 3, the legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. Not even science! What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Alright, our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. That's not logical. My comrades in Team Flare, The time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. This is just Thanos logic. Hey, pupper. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? Were you just, like, down here this whole time? Floor 1 has basically everything. Floor 2 has the prison cell Az was captured in. Floette is actually a soulless shell kept alive by the bioelectricity of other Pokemon. Oh, God. A world without conflict can only be created by immense, violent conflict. His sleeping bag is over there in the corner. I guess so. Az created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I've lost most of my memories, and yet, this place does bring back something. I feel like that's part of his kind of redemption is like, oh, I lost my memories, so I am absolved of everything I've done. What I remember most clearly is ass. It is Fire Emblem, I know, right? When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. He also lost his eye, I guess. Maybe it is Fire Emblem, he's Dimitri. Maybe he forgot he could open it. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon. One particular Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key Az carried, and so I did. There was an explosion. I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. Wait, so he does remember? Yeah, what does he remember and what doesn't he remember? Because it kind of seems like he remembers a lot. But you're still here. You're still alive. Zygarde saved me. Zygarde? Why? It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down. The deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. Stop the device and protect the city. Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state, similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The tower? The tower will enter a frenzied state? Is it gonna, like, grow legs and start attacking? The only one who can bring it back under control is Az's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know. And now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with Az, then do what must be done. I really just wanted to win the tournament, but okay. This is a lot of extra shit I didn't ask for. Is the tower actually a skyscraper Pokemon? I was gonna say, where is the Metagross line? But I don't feel like doing that right now. I'll catch them later. Bro, I just came here for some coffee, a baguette, and a few pics of the city. I was supposed to go home 20 days ago. Did you see Lysander? He's still down there. To think that he is still alive. And yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. He seems to remember a lot. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grizel, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Kita, you now know the truth of Az's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get Az's Floette and give her to me. What about what Floette wants? You must see it by now. With Az's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. Well, you were wrong before, so... And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. You understand? We were mere children born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet, we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. Why not? The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. Not really. One out of 5 stars on TripAdvisor. Seriously, at Novio Cafe, we worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we worked there, we also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over Az's Floette to me. I don't think you can add that to the rules of this tournament. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the Za Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with Az's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team Ms and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of Az's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. Alright. It was only 5 years ago. That wasn't time for a full generation to be born and raised under Team Flare unless Lysander created it 20 years ago. Yeah, it's not enough time. Like, the way they talk about it, they act like it was at least 30 plus years ago. It was not. It was 5 years ago. Are we gonna get more exposition dumping? Probably. Hey, old man. Heard you did some fucked up stuff.
You've returned! I heard from Emma what leads you are following up on. I imagine you learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right?
Oh. Hey, Kita, did you manage to find Grisham? Bro, you don't know what I've been through. No, I found him, all right. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Seems like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Novio, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers in Novio Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. Yeah, Urbain. We just got all that. Ez, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation?
Yes! I've also been thinking it's time I talked to you all about it. Come, we will speak on the roof.
I guess so he can finally stretch out. Is that why he wants to go to the roof? Yeah, he's like 3,000 years old, Eco. Now we still need to beat like 20 trainers to get our ticket. I have the ticket.
Kita, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you?
Yeah, I know the truth.
Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life. Also that I could revive my beloved Floette.
How did she actually die, though? Because Pokemon just faint. So, how did she die in this war? Who sent the small flower to the front lines? That's a great question.
I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I'd loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself.
Pokemon do die. Look at the tower in Kanto Gen 1. I mean, they do, but how? Aside from old age, like, how do they die in battle? Is my question.
The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She may have realized that the life I'd given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years.
She's like, yeah, bitch, you deserved it. This picture book style is really pretty. It is pretty. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years?
During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I'd bestowed on Floette.
How about sharing your eternal life? Sir?
That is what Ange is.
Ange?
That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I'd burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass. That was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Ange. The tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange, and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer. The people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette, and together, reach the control panel within Ange.
What the heck is this story, Eco? I can't even begin to explain it to you. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had this kind of history. And the tower, too? So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? They never explained what Ange was supposed to do in the first place. I have a question. Just one. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. That's a great question, Naveen. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges?
My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. She likely also returned to me so I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all of these events into motion as. Again, putting it very mildly. Yeah, I guess what you did kind of set the soul into motion, you know? It's like a butterfly effect. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. It doesn't matter. Az still made this awful mess, and Team is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen, correct! Naveen, he's not wrong. You leave him alone, Linda. I appreciate that Az is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? No, Linda has never thought about that. Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. Yeah, you do. I'm truly sorry. I hear you, Az. Just leave this to Team Naveen wants to kick Urbain so bad. Kita, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you gotta go beat Grisham. Okay, I'll win. Knew we could count on you, Kita. Whatever Grisham and Team Flair's Novio's deal is, it won't stop us from stopping the tower. Now it's time to go see Grisham about your promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team Alright, well. I got my ticket. That's already done. Luckily for me, you can like work towards your ticket before you need it, which is nice. I'm glad they put that in the game. Cause I'm ready, and I threw a ball. Time to check for shinies. We can check for shinies. At least Az apologized and was punished for 3,000 years. Team Flare and Lysander haven't even said sorry. Well, see, that's how they absolved Lysander, by being like, well, he doesn't have his memories, so he doesn't have to say sorry. I'm not your friend, Az. I'm your hostage, remember? What they don't say is he lost his memories of 3 weeks ago. He remembers what he did perfectly. Not even a shiny Numel, no. No, not even that. All right. Oh, do I need to heal? No. Okay, good.
Hey, so I'm not giving you Floette, but you want to battle? Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team Ums? Yeah, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team Ums been trying so hard to reach the top of the Za Royale anyway? We're fighting for Floette. Yeah, we know about the old man and that black flower Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping Az tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Grizel, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Kita, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? Gee, I don't know, just being a good person, maybe? I care about the Pokemon. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use Az's Floette to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. All right. Charizard! One piping hot battle to go. Charizard is so much smaller than I always envisioned him when I was a kid. He's only like 4 feet tall or something. He's pretty small. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry, and yet you think you'll be able to save Lumios. I'll show you my resolve, asshole. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Okay. The first time you meet Team Flare, it's some creep in a cave who jumps you. What honor is he preserving? Yeah, it's like, why keep your connection to Team Flare and instead, like, I don't know, make a new group or something and try to atone? Charizard is 5'7". Yeah, he's not very tall. Considering he's, you know, a dragon, essentially. Come on, Falchion. Well. In online battles, you can set the music to be anything you heard in the story. That's cool. Pretty cool. My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. I don't think that's how that works. So they both have rings, so they're like the Wonder Twins. Couldn't not have Charizard in a game for one. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. Heck yeah! We made it to rank A! You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. What's stopping you? We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. That world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Sounds like a you problem. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. Gone astray? His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. Have you tried therapy? It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Kita. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. Okay, of course I will. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Novio exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. It sounds like you need prison. Umbreon. I'ma blow it up, thanks. Pretty much. And come by Novio Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those flamethrower roasts you like. Zygarde's just chilling there. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer, but I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. I do love that Zygarde was like, you suck, dude. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Why don't you talk to your peons? They're like 6 feet away. You can't be bothered. Oh, okay. Back here. Why are you staring at me like that? Stop. Guess what? I made it to rank A too. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You got knocked out in the tournament. In Jacinth's tournament, like, immediately. I think he's lying. Whoa, you both reached rank A the same day? Lie. How? That's what I'm saying. It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. We barely trained together. Also, who did he have to fight? Did he have to hunt them down? Did he have to go to the detective to figure out where his opponent was? With 2 A-rank trainers, we'll be able to take care of that tower for sure. Wow, sounds unlikely. Congrats. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose.
Floette, what is it? What's wrong?
You've been trying to get a restraining order against Tawny? Is Tawny the female version of Urbain? Okay, gotcha. Because I was like, who's that? I haven't even seen that. I don't even think I've seen that character. Maybe they showed her in the trailer, but I don't remember her. Okay, so as to Mies, as he, like, inches closer to death, his voice is becoming SpongeBob in Sandy's tree dome when he doesn't have water. That's as he's slowly drying out. Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain?
The tower! Is it Ange that is affecting you?
Floette. Looks like she'll be okay. I don't think so. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. Linda! Shut up. You said it.
Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumiose and of this world will be safe in your hands.
Can someone please get this man some water? That night, Zygar jumped through my window. Boom! Kita, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Alright. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that, an earthquake? Sorry, that was teeny. No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Kanari is streaming about... Oh my god. Live at the scene, local streamer Kanari. Let's get to the roof. We gotta see for ourselves. Of course she fucking is. Of course she is. Yeah, take your time, elevator. Not like anything urgent's happening. Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Crab, I was just typing a joke about him watching Kanari. Crab, you should have known. Getting all 4 of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. She's out there going, wow, chat, look at all these bodies. Making Naveen the Kanari person ruined his character. Yeah, I really wish it was one of the other two. I mean, I really wish it was no one, but if it had to be someone, let it be Linda. Floette, you're okay.
We're fine, but I thank you for your concern.
What was that shaking as?
You recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening? I wondered if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there!
Is it really Kanari or is it her creepy grandpa? That's a good question. Maybe it's her grandpa. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower.
I really don't like the look of that glow. The time I feared has come.
Okay, let's pause for a second. So, Az and, you know, Quasartico and Team Flare, a lot of people knew that this was happening, right? And they didn't think to evacuate the city. Like, they knew that this was very possible, that this building was going to explode or whatever it's going to do. And they didn't think to evacuate anyone from the city. They were like, well, we just got to hope that the best Mega Evolution trainer will come along and fix it. We're not going to... We're not going to do any preventative measures. We're just going to hope that that person shows up. So.
It won't be long before the tower. Before Ange goes rogue as well.
How can the tower go rogue? What'll happen?
The excessive mega power I spoke of before. That which the tower has been emitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city.
It'll be alright, Az. Team M's gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny, this about the tower? Gee, I wonder. It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. Children, we decided to call you first. On it. We'll head there. We'll head out now. Okay, Team Ums, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza.
Once Floette is mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower. The power of Ange!
Is she gonna die?
Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Ange, Floette!
I just heard Ika laughing from the hallway. I'm just saying, imagine this voice acted, okay? Some of this goofy ass dialogue.
You must help the tower attain its true form. If we are to stop it from destroying the city.
Is the tower sentient? Like, he keeps talking about it like it's gonna rogue mega evolve. It's a building?
I would only slow you down if I were to go. So I'll remain here and support you from afar by doing nothing.
Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, Az. Okay, Linda.
You wish for me to cook? That's a fine idea. I'm familiar with so many different cuisines.
We don't have time. Linda!
Floette! Good luck! I'm counting on you.
He dies before we get back here.
I know you'll prove yourself equal to this task, Kita. I'm so grateful our paths crossed.
I'm not. Jesus. It's a 3,000-year-old recipe for rock soup. Oh, the slime. Oh, God. So Urbain's mom is evil corp lady and his dad is Lysander, right? Probably. And it'll be like, oh, I forgot about you, my child. That's why he has amnesia, so he could forget. Oh, man. Damage to Centrico Plaza and its vicinity appears to be minimal. It seems trainers near the tower have moved to secure the area. Time for a strategy meeting. Well, time to look for shiny Sandile. You're right. This is the perfect time to go look for shiny Sandile. Wait, where the heck is the Elite Four? Where's the champion? Where is anyone? That's a great question. Oh, it makes a lovely backdrop. as we shiny hunt. Beautiful, really. It's a way to avoid child support. I have amnesia. Genius, really. Okay, so here's my question. Will it become daytime? Or are we locked at night now? I'm curious. The world's ending. Let's look for shinies. Why not? Is the day timer going down? I don't think it is. I think we're stuck at night right now. Interesting. It's the last chance to get them. It's our last chance to get shinies, so we might as well before we all die horribly from the tower. Is there a battle zone? No. Lame. That's unfortunate. It would be really funny if there was. People are just like, yeah, we're just gonna keep on battling. Why not? No battle zone, but there's like 100 new quests. There are a lot of new side quests. Listen, Staryu, the world's ending. You could shine. Any of you could shine, you know? I'm just saying, now would be the time. This looks fine. This guy's just like, what? Is Lumios gonna be okay? No, David, it's not. It's really not. Something tells me. Oh my god, it looks like it's made of parkour. Are we gonna have to parkour to get in there? It's the aggro crag. We're gonna have to climb it. Your first shiny was Magikarp. My first naturally caught shiny besides Red Gyarados was a Mudbrain Moon. I remember that. Full odds, too. Why are the wall panels piled up like that? That's a great question. Not expecting a Guts reference. You never know what you're gonna get from me. I'm just glad you got it. I love when the dirt pile like doesn't spawn in and you just see his nose. You should pose in front of the tower. I should take out Teeny and take a little selfie with Teeny. Ika, was that the last Pokemon game you finished? Was Moon the last one you finished? Technically, no. Beat Soul Silver after that. Right, but I think that was like the most recent one. get your copy of Shield back from your niece. Okay, here's a great question. What happens if we try to sit on a bench? Is it just not going to let us sit on a bench? Maybe the benches are spiked. I mean, let's see. This is no time to be sitting around. I knew it. Wow. Locked into an eternal night. Professor Oak will tell you there's a time and a place. Yeah, he'll be like, you can't ride your bike here. You're like, I was trying to sit on a bench. You can't ride your bike inside a Pokemon Center? Yeah, Professor Oak, I can do what I want. Watch me. All right. Let's see if we can get a good picture. Okay, do I have to take out my Pokemon first? Probably. Hi, Emmy. Hi, Ember.
You want the pets? You want the pets?
Scritches for Ember. Sitting under my feet. Hi. Mom, are you done yet? Jeez. If I put you on my lap, will you sit nicely? Hmm. Come here. Okay. I have the puppy. I don't know if she's gonna want to sit here though. We'll see. What's something you want the next game to have and something you don't want it to have? Canary. I mean, what? Yeah, I don't want it to have Canary too. Next game should have ride Pokemon again. Trainer health should never come back. Yeah, I'm in agreement with that. All right, come on, Teeny. All right, Teeny, come here. All right. Looking cool in front of the tower. These are some poses. All right, well, we're fired up because the city is falling apart. Oh my god, I can't even get Teeny in frame. This way. Here we go. I have to make Teeny, like, sit down. There we go. Teeny doesn't care. Teeny has fallen asleep. Alright. I'm glad we could commemorate the end of the world this way. Enjoy side quests, but don't make me fight 1,000 battles ever again. Yeah, that gets a bit tedious. It's not that it's difficult, it's just tedious after a while. How does it look with fisheye? Oh, I should have checked. I should have checked. Ember is just standing on my lap. She has not laid down or she's not sitting. She is just standing, watching. It would have been pretty funny. Excuse you. Where are you? Do you want down? Hmm? Okay, how about I put you down because we're getting into end game. How about that? Hmm? There you go. Okay. To Prism Tower! Away! We should have tried to get on the train to leave. It's like all this shit's going down. You're like, man, I should just leave. Looks like we've got all of Team Ums here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. Okay, so that's what's gonna happen. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. S has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team Ums. You're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Kita are both rank A now, Urbain. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove I'm the stronger trainer. Oh god, shut the... Can you imagine, like, this whole city is about to be overrun because of this tower, and instead of just, like, us both going or picking one, he's like, no, we have to have a battle right now. Oh, for fuck's sake, Ego. Yeah, why don't we both go to the tower? Kiwi, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, here's another fun fan theory. Vinny is Shauna's dad. That's at least what I've heard. I don't know who Shauna is. I don't remember her, so I have no thoughts on that theory. He's supposed to be a friendly rival, and he's just getting so annoying. He is. Shauna was the girl you definitely hated in X and Y. Oh, I think I hated all of them in X and Y. Yeah, Urbain, please. The world's ending. We don't have time for this nonsense. And then I'll be the one to save every person and Pokemon in Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny? He's supposed to be our rival. I thought he was just an idiot. Splinter. That's how most of the rivals have been for many generations now. Many. She had short shorts and weird poofy pigtails. She had bows on her pants. Did she have brown hair? I remember when I was playing X and Y, it was like a whole group of people. And they're like, where are your friends? I was like, I didn't agree to this. And they were mostly forgettable. I remember there was one who was a tryhard and one who liked to dance. And that's about it. So, if that's what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. What if it's not? Why don't we just go together? Alright, Kita, talk to me when you're ready to battle. Brown hair, talk the most of the friends. I guess vaguely. I don't... They all kind of blend together, you know? I miss when the rivals were just assholes. Instead of this, like, we're best friends thing. When did that start? I remember in Gen 5, you had your quote-unquote friends, Sharon and Bianca. Did it start in Gen 4? Was Gen 4 Wally? I don't remember. Asshole rivals are better. Best friends started in Gen 2. It was satisfying to beat them at least and shove it in their face. It was. Her whole thing was making memories with her friends, which is why I love that you don't remember her. Oops. This game would be great for an anti-hero plot. You go around stopping all the Mega Evolutions yourself while Urbain stands around like an idiot and you curb stomp him and make him cry while everyone else applauds you. Also, he hasn't earned this at all. Like, he joins for the rogue battles and sucks and lost in the tournament in round 1. Yeah, I don't really believe that he made it this far. It feels like he just did for the plot. They were like, oh yeah, he made it too. And it's like, I don't think so. Especially when you consider all of the people who were ranked below us. Like, Corbeau, Canary, Philippe, Jacinth, like... There are so many other trainers who absolutely would have beaten him. Gen 3 was Wally, Gen 4 was Barry. Was Barry the one that was like... just super hyper? It was like, oh, gotta go. I'll find you if you're late, or whatever. Technically, it started in 3. Brendan/May was your neighbor who wasn't mean, but also wasn't really around. Crystal had the other gender, but they were barely around. Gen 4 solidified the bestie. Okay, I thought it was 4. Beating Urbain isn't satisfying. It's like clubbing a baby seal without a shell. Splinter! It's time to use the strongest Pokemon trainer, and who will take control of the tower. See, the other problem with this is that this is so irrelevant right now. Like, we really need to focus on the actual problem instead of his need to be the best at everything. We're ready when you are, Vinny. Okay, I guess these two trainers are cleared to do battle to decide who's the strongest Za Royale trainer. How does that work, though? Because how many people are A trainers? Because Urbain allegedly beat an A trainer who obviously wasn't Gris. So, like, aren't there other A trainers? How do they decide who's the top one from all the A trainers? I'm gonna prove that I'm up to this, no matter what comes after. I won't lose to you. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Why, though? Wouldn't it be better if we all went? Instead of making this about who's stronger, he just slapped himself in the face. You're challenged by Urbain of Team M's. Okay. It feels like they just cut out all the stuff showing his story. I mean... No, you both beat... Oh, right. They were B trainers. Both of them also up for promotion. But you're gonna tell me that, like, no one else is an A rank? Though? You might be Team M's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. You're only the leader because Linda and Naveen don't... They can't be the leader. Naveen doesn't want it. And Linda is Linda. You're sort of the leader by default. If I had been here first, I would be the leader. We all know this. Yeah, he's just going, I swear. I super swear I'm neck and neck with you. Yeah. Didn't he lose to Corbeau and now he's suddenly rank 8? Yeah. He lost to Corbeau in the tournament and that was like the first battle. He lost at the first battle. The tower explodes mid-fight. That'd be so funny. The leader, all you've done is put people in debt. That is true. We had to clean up after your mess. So... I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. How is that relevant? What does that have to do with anything? Fine. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Then it shouldn't matter who does it, right? If you actually care, it shouldn't matter who's the one who saves everyone. It seems like you're just doing this for the accolades. I'm just saying. Eat it. If I'm gonna protect everyone in Lumios, I can't go losing to you. What's that supposed to mean? This is rude. He definitely has an inferiority complex. Yes, he does. Can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. What? What is his head? What is that? is so weird. But I kind of like it. It's fun.
I wanted to be the one to save the city, but I guess it's no surprise I lost to you.
How does he have like the same kind of storyline as like Syndrome from The Incredibles? I want to be the one to save everyone. Wait. In the next one, like this is going to be his villain origin story and he's going to become the Syndrome in the next game.
So you really are Lumios's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met.
Well, that's one of us.
Having you as a member of Team UMS makes me proud to call myself its leader.
Yeah, because I do all the work. Don't you remember how you got us in a shit ton of debt? Do you remember that? It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready. What do you mean, both of us? I thought this whole point was so that I would go and deal with the tower. I believe matters have been settled. Kita will make for the tower's control center with Floette. Hey, so like 12 Pokemon died during that?
No, wait, please let me go instead.
What? But Kita won. You said, yeah, now you're not even gonna follow the rules of our duel? Fuck you, Urbain.
I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumios.
No, you want the credit. He just wants the fucking credit for it.
And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Kita has a job only she can do.
What do you mean?
Kita, you're the trainer in the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumios if things go south.
What was the point of the battle then? We could have just said that at the beginning. You could have just said like, hey, why don't you go do this and I'll take care of the tower. Huh? And now he says fuck it and does it himself anyway. What was the point?
What was the point?
The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city. Not to mention everyone else.
Not to mention the other people. Yeah, we could have had a friendly battle after, like, the city was saved. And it was just like, you know, everything's fine. Like, let's just have a nice battle between friends. No, we had to have this battle that led to nothing. And then he's like, oh, I'm not really going to honor the terms of the battle. I'm just going to do what I want. Anyway. You just don't understand. I don't. Splinter, I think if you are deterred playing Pokemon games because of the sidekicks, just like spam their dialogue. Just click through it and you'll be fine.
Lumios is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us people in Pokemon.
Why didn't we just have Floette pick? Why didn't we just have Floette be like, oh, here's where I want to go? You know? Understood. I will also aid Kita down here as needed. Huh, guess you were ready to do what needs to be done no matter who won. That was a waste of my time. And also, what if the tower, like, started emitting the energy? What if Pokemon started mega evolving in the time that it took us to do that pointless battle? Well, he's not Team UM's leader for nothing. Yes, he is! He's gotten worse.
This is calling. I'll put him on speaker. He's like,
help, I've fallen and I can't get up.
what's up, ass?
I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me.
What if we were like in the tower right now and he's calling and interrupting?
It seems that a life of 3,000 years...
Oh my god, he's dying! He's dying! I was joking.
It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give.
I get it. All this stress about Prism Tower must be taking a real toll on you.
This man is calling dying, and Urbain's like, I get what's going on.
Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team M's here to handle things so you two can live in peace again.
Urbain, what do you mean live in peace? He's dying. Hey, I'm dying. Yeah, I get it. You're old.
Your kindness means much, Urbain.
Oh, he's senile.
Kita! Linda! Naveen! I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumios, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team all the might of the eternal flower.
You heard the man, Floette.
Don't be rude to Floette.
Let's go.
Okay, so Az is dying off screen. Is Floette gonna die as well? Like, they're gonna kind of die together, probably. Either that or Floette will just, like, leave this land forever or something. That's a Floettite stone. I can't believe she's giving it to him after all that. I'm so mad. I should have gotten Mega Floette. Bullshit. Or you'll catch Floette post-game. That's true. That looks painful for poor Floette. The rules clearly said it needed to be the strongest. He isn't. No. It's bullshit. Bullshit. I do love that there's no voice acting in this scene, though. It makes it so much more awkward. And then he was never seen again. Why is he in one of the orbs that you spend in Fire Emblem Heroes? Well, goodbye. The only requirement he doesn't fulfill. No! And then she dropped him for being weak. I wish. This chair looks like a full-on throne. He's gonna take a fucking selfie. Alright, we should be ready. Hey, Kita, you better be watching. Aren't I supposed to be, like taking care of the town or the city?
This reminds me, you still gotta star my Hotel Z ad when this is all done.
I hope you die. I hope you die doing whatever you're about to do. And that's my truth.
Okay, Floette, here goes nothing.
Is he streaming this? Yes, I think so. He's at least, like, video calling me. His worst YouTube vlog. They couldn't pre-render this cutscene and have your character, so it had to be Urbain. You know what, Crab? It very well could be that. He's gonna die on stream and get banned. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Okay. That was easy. What? Dude, if it obliterated him, that would be amazing. It is gonna explode. Oh, shit. Is this power gonna be a Pokemon after all this shit? It is! It's Guzzlord. What's going on? I thought he had it under control. Clearly not, Linda. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. Oh, Tim, you never saw Guzzlord because I did Pokemon Sun as a Let's Play. Tim, some of those Pokemon were hilarious. Tim, you gotta look up Guzzlord's Cry in the anime. You should look up Staryu and Starmie's French cry in the anime. It's something. Ultra Beasts were a choice. They were something. Is it a possessed tower? I'm pretty sure it's a Pokemon. I think. So, you know. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I'm sorry, eternal flower to me sounds dirty. I must go update our Quasartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. It's like, bye, kids. I'm out of here. Couldn't you have called them? Should we get down to the street? I suppose we better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. Goodness gracious. We're into endgame now. I thought it would take Kita longer. Oh, I thought it would take longer because Kita loves side quests. I do, but I also like wild zones, and I really want the last one to open up before I do the side quests. So what's Team M's next move? We have to stop the tower. Fuck Urbain. Kita, can you hear me? Oh, sorry, you're breaking up. No. Gotta say, the view's incredible from up here. You're an idiot. I knew Lumiose was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Urbain, please, for the love of God, read the room. The way your character frowned when she saw Urbain lived, right? Listen, Team Ums, it's up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. That makes one of us. How are you not more scared for your life? Urbain, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I'm safe, I think. Mega Floette's got my back. But the tower's gone totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Gee, Urbain. Let's put on our thinking caps here. Could it be that it is a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? I can't control it at all, and it's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. What should we do? I mean, I'd love a hand, but I'm not sure what exactly you should do. Well, sorry. We gotta leave him. Wait, I think you're gonna have to parkour to get up to me, probably. What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Zygarde has always found me. Why can't Zygarde find me now? Urbain, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need Kita to team up with Zygarde. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. Ash was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. I wish our characters would just talk instead of making you choose two identical dialogues. Yeah, it doesn't really feel like you have much agency. Oh wow, you're finally gonna Mega Evolve? Like this whole game? You didn't? You're finally going to? whoa! Hold on a second. This is just chaos. Convenient Urbain isn't here. You not dead yet? Jeez. Ugh, good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Kita, I'll heal your Pokemon. Good, I don't have to run to a Pokemon Center. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team do when we need a plan? Kita knows, right? Oh my god. A strategy meeting? Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we've got 2 objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city and rescue Urbain and Floette from the tower. I would think if we defeated the tower, the Pokemon would revert back to their normal selves, right? So maybe that should be the priority. We ought to consider what Urbain proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. We can fly! We have the ability to fast travel! We could take the rooftops, I guess. You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Kita, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we 3 could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's zappin', Team Canary for Dynformo. It's here to help jumpstart this show. Jesus Christ. What? Oh god, Naveen's gonna piss his pants. Check it! I brought backup too! You're not even really here. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Kita. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you're all still unscathed, Team I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however. Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team group chat. How is that allowed? How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Gee, Corbeau, look out a window. Look out a window and maybe you'll see. Right, according to Urbain, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Kita's abilities? Zygarde, now is not the time to do that. Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Kita get over to it. Can I not fast travel? Allure, the thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess. I was having the Bond gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you'll all check your Rotom phones, I've sent you each of our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. How do we even know that you're not Pops right now, Kanari? We don't know that. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Kita. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did I ever just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Kita. Very well. Let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. All right, let's go over what we've decided. Just hand me a map. Each of us is gonna try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Keto'll come link up with us. We can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you? We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. Yeah, that is convenient. Isn't it? If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now? We're in the middle of an emergency. Thank you, Corbeau. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. Who gives a shit? I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournoi de Jacin.
I'm going to scream. I'm going to scream.
I'm going to scream, and I'm not going to stop. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinth. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we crossed paths simply due to our various ties to this city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out. Kita, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Oh, great. Trust in L. Yes, L, who's always been the best person. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare because he has selective amnesia. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Can you prove that, Emma? Where are you getting that intel? Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza. Yeah, what are you gonna do, Emma? So please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. Yeah, while Urbain picks his butt. Does nothing. He's in an alley stabbing someone right now. That's why Grisham isn't here. That was, for real, the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Linda. The crucial part's still to come. Lily, I have no words to describe how upset I am. I can't believe, like, why bring Lysander back and have him be this, like, redeemed character with a different personality, essentially? Just, why? Hey, Mika. Right, we don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower, so I guess we just gotta bet everything on the possibility Urbain mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. Okay. Who's gonna fix all this post-game? Like, the whole city's in shambles. Is it just gonna stay like this? Kanari's grandpa and his legion of fanboys will fix it. Kita! Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice at your service. She knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district, as was discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. Why do we always gotta be tested? Damn, Mika, we were tested earlier and it meant nothing. Urbain was like, okay, whoever's the strongest gets Floette and has to go in the tower and calm it. And we beat him, and then he was like, no, I still want to do it. Huh. Meh. So now we're stuck on the ground doing this bullshit. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Kita? Yeah, whatever. Something the next game needs less of. All this repetitive dialogue with nothing burger characters. The dialogue is very repetitive. It's like... They just, I guess, assume that either you're not paying attention to it or that you're really dumb and you need it repeated. I'm not sure why that is. Do you fucking mind? Garchomp. I can barely even see what's happening. This is just chaos. For fuck's sake, you're gonna have to help everyone, aren't you? Yeah, Crab. We're gonna have to go through and meet with every character we've already talked to. Help them with more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Probably ones that we haven't seen in the story. So, like, we probably won't see Dragonite or Mawile, like the ones that we went and pacified. It'll probably be other Mega Evolved Pokemon. Justice prevails! Gas. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. Alas, it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Kita to the next rendezvous point. I literally could just, like, run past. I feel... It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Kita. Hurry. Oh, Gwen, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Kita bumped me. What? Oh. Doot. Good luck. Man, she also would have been the best character if she wasn't a Kanari stan. Ember, what are you doing down there?
let's get moving.
Gwen's gonna sacrifice herself. Catch me if you can. She's just gonna run away. Try to lure the sharks into chasing her. Oh, I'm okay. We're just following him, I guess. He's gonna kick this away, probably.
Seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Kita?
I don't know, the pile of paneling.
I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we could knock it down.
Ember. Come here. I don't trust you over there with all the wires. Good girl. Good girl. You're not allowed to run, are you? No, I was not. I tried. Ember's trying to end the game with her team. She's giving me such a sad look. She's like, aren't you done yet? I'm sorry.
Even my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target.
I have a dinosaur.
Phalanx! Time to Mega Evolve.
I have a dinosaur. It's a very big dinosaur. I think she could do it.
One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch!
Well,
there you go, away across.
we've officially jumped at the Sharpedo. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx save the day.
Gwen, you're alive!
Quiet down, of course I'm alive.
My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing.
Save your concern for Lumios, not me. Can you guys have this conversation without me? I have shit to do.
Right, let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. No.
Hurry to Zygarde, Kita.
Yes, go on ahead for Lumios.
Okay. Please let me go. It's not going to show me the map. Okay. Okay, well. Fair enough. Great, you made it across. Streamer ladies just ahead. Is Naveen going to come in and be like, her name is Kanari? How dare you? Wow, look, her name is Kanari. Kanari. She's not some random streamer. Listen, I know a lot about being a random streamer, okay? I just got an email from somebody trying to ask me to play their game, and they called me Cat for the win. So I understand being a random streamer. Yo! Things ain't looking great, huh? Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or? Yeah, we have to. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out.
Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating.
You feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Kita. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves.
We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Please do. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do.
Got it, boss. He only hires Canary fans.
You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. Oh my god, why is this guy here?
I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too?
As if you didn't like stalk her here.
Come on, Kita. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user.
All right. Come on. Come on, Nimbus. Okay, that one's gone. There's got to be some weird stat thing going on with these Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Yeah. Thought she was out of Pokemon. Finally, jeez.
You may be the MVP of the Zone Royale, but me and Electros get the award for the most improved.
Are you giving yourself this award?
Here, let me heal up your hardworking Pokemon.
That was on 1 HP for like 4 attacks, I know. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Jesus Christ.
Dang, Pops. You didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward.
I would have preferred a simple path forward, actually. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. We need... Time is of the essence. We need to get there quickly. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. Why would you make a fucking course? A course. Like, the city is in chaos. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, kid. I'm gonna kick you.
Nobody needs a challenge right now!
Thank you, Canary. When Lumiose needs fixing, we fix it right up. You've made it worse. Well, we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. We would be able to save lives if you didn't do this. You're going to make this take a lot longer.
Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Kita! Why couldn't I have just gone to begin with? Even Kunari called him out, as she should. Look at this monstrosity. Why? Overcome the maze. Why? You literally just did this to be annoying. If you want this plot to have urgency, you can't do this shit. And then they have him text box at you. Yep. You want me to drop down? No. Just the silence, yeah. Just the silence of me walking. And then his little text box noises. Gameplay. I don't even know, like, where I'm going. Do I want to go in the middle? I guess. Goal! What was the point of that? Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. Now's not the time for an obstacle course, old man. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. We went like 10 feet. Yeah. Again, like, why? Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. Jesus. You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode. Let's go. I should have taken a train out of here. Greetings. I've been expecting you. Where's Jacinth? Hiding somewhere?
Hello there, my dear Kita. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there's work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend.
What, a tea party?
Such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city.
Yeah, I bet.
Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf.
She's bathing in the blood of orphans to keep her youth eternal. Thank you.
She's as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Kita, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there.
Yeah, do it before you get here.
Now I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu.
Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Well, why don't you stay here and deal with that, and I will leave. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will and they're suffering for it. Yeah, we know. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! Salamence is like a flying saucer. All right. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. She hates her life. Fighting beside Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Laban? What in the... When the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. Their relationship is very messed up. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Well, for now it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, Kita. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth, kindly follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Is she gonna buy them off? Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. They're just gonna, like, put up the wall. Jacinth zone on! Why didn't, like, the leaders of the town consider just making wild zones to trap them in? This Jacinth zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Kita. The wild zones are made and owned by Quasartico Inc. Yeah, so why don't they do something? Let's go, Dragalge. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Come, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality. Volumios! What a battle cry, Clefable. Oh no, they will be killed. Oh no. Anyway. I mean, Laban deserves better. She is probably one of the easier characters to like. Report in, Philippe. How's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me. What is this, a wedding? I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. I think we just crashed their wedding. Don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe, the situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. Post-apocalypse cookout! About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolio-Pete have your back. I like how Gallade has a cape. That's fun. Catherine would have a Gallade. They both have diapers. When you're right, you're right. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. I like how these two look like they came from a fashion magazine and you're at the mall fighting them. Right? Go teeny tiny. Philippe isn't here yet. Afraid not, sir. He's dead. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the elevators and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show.
Well, rogue Pokemon busting them up, boss. They smashed everything.
Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. They're just gonna... Are they gonna be the ladder? Do we climb up them? You're on a boss.
Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward.
Okay. They are gonna be the ladder. I told you! Why are the rusty weirdos the best part of this whole sequence? They really are. You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder.
Boss, Mr. Corbeau, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here, too.
This looks like a job for a short king. Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all. And as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. We're one person short, and we got one short person right here. Yep. Yeah, Urbain, take notes. Seriously. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean, don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Oh my god. Climb the human ladder to reach the rooftops. What? a task. Ouch. Ow. Go get him. Amazing. This was so much better than every other section of that. The worst part was probably the scaffolding obstacle course. Go get him, Kita. He just falls. Oh, trust fall. I knew it. I just turned away like, well, hope they caught him, I guess. You know, I'm definitely saving because, if something happened and I had to do all that again, I would be very upset. Shut up, Urbain. No one cares. You've done nothing this whole time. Hi, Cat. I saw a fun bit about this if you want to know. Sure. Oh, I have to go this way. I beg you to go watch Kita's Sun and Moon playthrough. Dude, you're not ready for Sun and Moon, man. You're not ready. This isn't close to being peak Pokemon weird. True. Well, hello. If you fall back down, it's funny. Oh, if you climb up to the top and then you fall off. If you go back down, do they cry? They have to do it again. That would be really great. See, like, they can be funny. You can fall back down like 5 times. Oh my gosh. Like, they could make this funny. And yet, so much of it is just repetitive or like beating a joke into the ground that wasn't funny to begin with. But it's like the potential is there. It's different dialogue every time. That's amazing, Kat. I did not know that. Oh my, do we have some late customers? Oh, of course these idiots show up. I'm afraid that Novio Cafe is closed for the day. Yeah, it's probably wrecked. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Have a nice lurk, Cat. Oh, I didn't know you were planning to play this. Teeny tiny. I can't even see like what's happening. By the time I even am like, wait, who am I focusing on right now? It's madness. The trainer health is upsetting. I can't even like focus on what's going on because I have to worry about my own stupid health. Because they keep focusing on me. Like, look at this. You were nowhere near that crunch and it hit you. That's what I'm saying. Fucking die. Jeez. Oh my god. I'm trying to like... lock on, but also run away at the same time. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. No, it's time to save the city. One Ember Roast, our signature drink in Novio Cafe. Take it already. Speaking of Ember. Ember. Don't go back there. There's lots of cords back there. Okay, well, I don't know what your fascination is with back there now, but you can't go back there. Just staring at me. Oh, they were healing us. I thought they were like, yeah, let's just sit down for a coffee break. Bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right? Novio's pronounced, oh, it's Nuvio? Nuvio, okay. Well, I'm sure I've upset everyone thus far by pronouncing it incorrectly. Thank you, Crab. You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. Oh, it's not V, it's... Oh, it's just Nuvo. Gotcha. Okay, Nuvo. What are you gonna do? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I'll protect the people of this city, no matter what they think of me. What about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? I want to stop the tower. I don't give a shit about Urbain. If he fell out and got crushed on the ground, yeah, that'd be fine. That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Finally! You're pissing me off too, with your glowy butthole. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Well, luckily for you, they're bug type. Unlikely, at least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. Okay. This way! Make your way to the final destination. At a leisurely pace. Hey, Kita. I can see you from up here. Looks like you met up with Zygarde, huh? Urbain's like, you look like an ant from up here. Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Ange Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Kita have to save Floette and all of Lumiose, while I do nothing. I see you've proved. Why is it question mark? It's L. See you've proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Kita. Why was it question mark? I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. How? When? Where? Only one cell remains. The 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last, which we have. Right? But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? I guess. Will you be able to save Floette and your friend, who are trapped within this rogue tower? Well, I don't really care so much about that last one. The answer lies with you. Is Zygarde gonna mega digivolve into a second building? I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give, but that is no way to save the world. I thought you had amnesia, old man. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. I'll give to you my foot up your ass. Splinter. I thought we had it. Oh god. Optimus Prime. Autobots, roll out. And Floette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. Okay. Zygarde complete is the worst look for Zygarde in my opinion. Agreed. Never liked it. Oh boy. This moment would have been cool if that one cell jumped into your bag at the beginning who was your friend throughout the game. That would have been. Okay. I was so behind in the stream. How did it rewind so much? Mika, I was wondering why chat didn't match up. Well, Mika. Ember's playing with her tennis ball. She rolls it forward with her nose and then chases it. Alright, that one's good. I don't know if the colors are just aesthetic or if it's supposed to indicate typing. I do not know. I guess not. It's not saying anything is super effective, I don't think. I think the colors are just X and Y. Yeah, it's very likely. Right, the legendaries were blue and red. I just didn't know if that was part of the, you know, the battle. Well, goodbye. Goodbye. He looks so small. Might be fairy because of Floette. I don't know. Oh, okay. All right. I mean, this is neat. Oh, it's over. Crap. It's probably going to be like I have to take out 2 of the flowers, and then I'll get to use Zygarde after that. Oh, Zygarde's going to protect me from the Light of Ruin, I guess. Okay. I'll just stay here under the shield then. All right, well. Fuck everyone else in town, I guess. I guess so. Like, what about... Are other people getting obliterated by that attack? Guessing there will be 3 of those bits. Well, Zygarde had like 3 attacks, so probably. Oh my gosh, die. Finally. Get ready to take cover. Okay. Got it. Guess this is the time to use max revives. Yeah. Unless we get, you know, Zygarde heals your team or something. Maybe. I'm more concerned about me and my health, honestly. Because they definitely, like, focus on me. Yeah, at least we have a few, because I have not used them pretty much at all. I don't even know if this thing has a type. Or if it's weak to anything. It may not be. Core Enforcer is probably gonna be like the last thing to use to finish it off. Most likely. apparently it's got no type, so no type weakness, so no weaknesses. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Google AI says fairy type and appears in roguelike mode of Legends EA, which I'm pretty sure doesn't exist. Can you not? By the way, using items and healing has a cooldown. I'm just letting you know. In case you were wondering why I didn't just like revive all of them at once. That's why. Oop. Come on, Blastoise. Okay, well that one's dead at least. Just in case. Attack can hit me back here sometimes. Oh, Corn Forester, here we go. Well, rip. You put an end to Ange Floette's rampage. The Tower of Ange, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Kita. Yo, don't forget about us. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the Za Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Oh lord, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Jacinth, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. It's gonna be this big reveal that Urbain is alive. As if we care. Thank you all, seriously, especially you, Kita. Urbain, are you alright? I'm fine, I'm totally fine. Damn it. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Ange and put all this to bed. And once we get all this cleaned up, I trust Quasartico is gonna throw us a nice celebration? I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team Ums that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine Az must be smiling. He's dead. Splendid. I believe Rich's Me would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. Same. I'm down for whatever, as long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Please go away. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Ange trying to do? Worst work Zoom call ever.
It can't be.
No, no way! If Ange fires Florette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking? Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. My pebble! Grip it tightly. My pebble. The pebble transformed into a Zygardite stone. Of course it did. Well? You forgot about the pebble? Yeah, so did we all. Zygarde definitely needed another form. Well? Is the twist that Quasartica wasn't evil? That would be quite a twist, because all signs pointed to them being evil. But they can't do a mean rival, so they probably did a friendly corporation. Go! The city is in ruins. Hooray! Damn. Wait, how is he alive?
As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team my dear friends.
I guess he's gonna die now? Ugh. We reached the credits. Thanks, chat. And look at this city. Is it gonna have to be like a 6 months later situation for post game? To be like, and then the city was rebuilt and everything was fine. I can't believe the corporation wasn't evil. Naveen also doesn't want to climb the scaffolding, and I agree. Canary is streaming the rebuilding effort, of course, Come to think of it, was there really a single evil character? No, because they tried to absolve everyone of their evil doings. Well, you know, Lysander, he just has amnesia, so it doesn't matter. Wait, he did? FYI, these credits are long. Okay, well. I don't think there's anything we can do about that. Yeah, nope. Surely not. So tuck in, everyone. But yeah, Lysander... He has amnesia, so, you know, his sins are forgiven, and Team Flare helped or whatever. So everyone loves them now, and they just make coffee. And everyone forgave Team Flare and forgot about what they did 5 years ago. Mabel doing nothing? Yeah. I guess Lysander is just like leaving? Is that what that's supposed to imply? These credits are so emotional. Lacius, if you want to cry, we will all support you. The tower is already mossy? Damn. Zygarde back to skating around on buildings. That tower got mossy so quickly. They really should have just torn it down. Well, I don't think they want to do that because it's essentially the Eiffel Tower. I'm just curious how much time is going to pass because they can't just leave the city a mess. Scarlet Violet definitely had better writing. Even if it did have things I didn't care for in the story. The main story was pretty good. You didn't get far enough in Scarlet Violet to see the writing. You only got to level 40-ish. The ending of the main story is pretty good, Crab. Can you still not skip when the slideshow's over? No. No, I pressed all the buttons. This is your life now, Tim. You're stuck here. Forever. It's the credits are gonna be as long as it takes to rebuild the tower. Or rebuild the city. We did it. I just need to see what happens before I go to bed, Tim. I know, I can't stream super long because we have to get up early tomorrow. And it's already midnight. Here's a memorial for everyone who died. Probably Az. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for Az in a way. He did die. I knew he was dying. See, my voice work throughout this game was perfect. Because every time we saw him, he was closer to death. Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so that he could have his grave dug. Oh my god. Kita predicted this so early it made me laugh. Yes! Umbreons. Amazing.
Keep watching over Lumios, Az. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon.
Now Floette gets to be immortal alone. I definitely thought they would have died together as, like... I don't know. It kind of seemed narratively that would make sense. Not that I want Floette to die. I like Floette, but... For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Can we bid farewell to you? Let's go home. We need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. Fucking Linda's like, oh my god, I'm so hungry. Can we get away from this grave? It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. So I guess we own the hotel now. Who did he leave that to, Floette? May you finally rest in peace. Finn. Yeah, he is Finn, isn't he? If you go to the wild zone with the graveyard, Az's will be there. That's a nice touch. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return the city. Only a few days? Your alarm's going off. He should have punched up through the grave and it changed to Finn, question mark? There's a Pokeball containing a Lucario on the table. Do you want to take it with you? Yeah, I guess. What? Who put that there? There's a letter from Az near the Pokeball. Well, I'm glad I wasted time leveling up Riolu to get it to evolve from friendship.
Takeda, I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect.
Why didn't you leave me your Floette then?
Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end.
I thought his like iconic Pokemon was Floette, not Lucario.
I must tell you, I found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when that dark day fell over Galar. And that falls into the past. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Kita. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I'm truly glad to have known you. Thank you.
It was Karina, the X and Y gym leader, the fighting gym. Umbreon's... I don't remember who that was. Come on now. Which floor would you like to go? There's one. Morning or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and Az passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. In like 3 days? The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. How? 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 I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Kita? About what? About your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city. I bet they'd give you anything. Hey everyone, come here a sec. Can I wish for Urbain to be destroyed? She gave you a free Mega Lucario in X and Y as well after you beat her gym and got your Keystone. They revealed she's in the DLC.
Yeah, I don't remember who that was.
I found something while I was sorting through Az's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team my dear friends, if you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It's yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I've been blessed to see the people of this city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, Az. Oh, Az. When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. I mean, he was 3,000. I think he prepared a while ago.
Yeah, I think so.
So what will we do about the hotel?
I guess we don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business. Az did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything.
He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartica would lend a hand.
I wouldn't want to use our Za Royale wish on that. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for.
We? Our wish? We?
Vinny, what's up?
You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieve rank A. It's time we took care of that. Is it only rank A? I thought you had to be like the #1 trainer. Is anyone who hits rank A? That seems like a lot. Potentially. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza.
Got it. See you at Centrico Plaza.
We'll be waiting for you.
You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny.
Guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 A-ranked trainers will request. I still don't believe that Urbain is rank A. I just don't. There's no evidence.
Yeah, probably, but no use getting nervous about it. Let's go to Centrico Plaza.
Let me teach y'all about the wonders of insurance fraud. Crap. If we throw in Urbain, we could get the life insurance. Dude, I was gonna save and then... Okay.
My dear Team
Bleh. We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. I wish to save.
The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again.
Get a life, Jacinth. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do?
I am so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be.
I don't care about your dreams. I'm just gonna tell you. I don't care about your dreams. Now what?
And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumios strong so we can get rid of wild zones.
I don't think the CEO is gonna agree with that.
Oh dear, I would have never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like the Sublime Ultra Tournoi de Jacinth?
At that point, would you even call it a tournament?
I'm not even going to touch this conversation. Vinny's waiting. Let's go.
What? Why were they here? Why did they come here to tell us that? Okay. Well, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, so many quests, Jesus. Yeah, I was afraid that we were gonna get locked into a battle or something. Because I can't right now. That was a lot for one evening. It is past midnight. Like I said, I have to be up early tomorrow. So I'm gonna call it there, and we will, I guess, see what our wish is next time. Which will be this coming week. I'm not sure what day yet.